Jesus. So, I am finally here and in a hotel. So tomorrow is I have every reason to believe it'll be okay. Nerves are still quite tense. If you know, but I made it. So yeah, only took me 3 fucking days. Anywho, to fuck shit while I've been away. Play the mice will play. Panda does when Panda's tired and delirious. This should be interesting. Oh.
I've been looking to, word a lot. Things have just not been going very well. That's all. That's all.
Did she just say I've been looking to word a lot? Like, as opposed to not wording? Like, how? Like, that makes sense. Yes, I've been looking to word a lot. Because usually I just number.
So everything's pinned. Right, have just not been going very well. That's all. That's all. So everything pinned right there. Well, I'm not going to be yelling. Sorry. But I'm trying to go. Okay. But I'm trying to go. Okay. Even if they do rug tests, it's okay because everything is legal that I take. Because everything is legal that I take. Jen, I need money for the bus or an Uber and money for food for at least for right now because I don't know what time my parents are coming. Uber or things in the poll also. Everything's in the poll that's up in the left corner. I have PayPal, Love YU34, the left corner. I have PayPal, Love left corner. I have PayPal, Love YU34, friends and.
By the way, don't strangle me. It's not me that's making her repeat like that. It's her that's making her repeat like that. So, yeah. Like, her shit's all glitchy. I'm sorry, it's not me. It's also not Mickey Mouse either. Mickey Mouse can't help it. And I need to post. Oh, God, I'm tired. So, like, I haven't been watching Lisa Richards. I'm not even gonna fucking pretend that I have because I've had 3 days worth of driving to do. So we're gonna play catch up together, apparently. So bear with me. I'm probably gonna be less tolerant than usual, but it will be okay.
Family, I'm already trying to get treatment. I've been
She is not, in fact, trying to get treatment. She's trying to get crackment. Crack is not treatment, Lisa. Meth definitely isn't treatment. Okay? You have meth sores all over your meth face. You look messed up, girl. Also, I passed through your state. Matter of fact, I think I passed within about 20 minutes of you. But still. Um, I think it's time, Lisa, that you stop it. Because if you don't think we can see the meth sores on your face, you really are fucked up. Okay? Just say it. It's like I feel like probably Ray Charles or Stevie Wonder could see that your ass is on meth. Congratulations, Lisa. You've graduated from just being a crackhead to now you're a crack and a meth head. Good job. Not. That's sarcasm, Lisa. That is not an actual endorsement. Just so we're clear. I am not endorsing you doing meth. That was definitely sarcasm. I say that because sarcasm tends to go over your little beady head. You know, it doesn't register with your beady bird brain for some reason. So, just thought I would clarify that last state for you. Just in case.
doing well, but just because I need the mental break, to be honest. I need the mental break, to be honest. I'm already trying to get treatment. I've been doing well, but just because I need the mental break, to be honest. I need the mental break, to be honest.
When she says, to be honest, that many times back to back, she's not being honest. honest, you couldn't be honest if your life depended on it. And it really, really does. The irony does not escape me in that statement. Your life really does depend on you being honest, because until you're honest with yourself about your addiction, you're going to be playing very, very loose with your life. You don't know these people, Lisa. You really, really don't. You think you do. But they would sell you Fent, knowing it was Fent if it meant they could turn $1. Okay, let that sink in. They would sell their grandmother if it would turn them $1. You don't matter to them. They are nice to you because you're buying something from them. You're a customer. You are not their friend. They don't care about you, because if they cared about you, they wouldn't be selling you dope. Be honest with yourself. And you lie to yourself saying, oh, I've got it under control. I've got it under control. I know what I'm doing. Famous last words of every fucking addict ever. Truth be told, Lisa, I don't like you at all. But you're a human being. So here we are. Do you know that the graveyard is slap full, overflowing with drug addicts who knew what they were doing, with drug addicts who had it all under control and could stop anytime and knew what they were doing? And oh, I know them. They're safe. Yeah. Yeah. Crack isn't safe. Meth, not safe. Especially when you tag on all the other drugs you're doing on top of the crack and the meth. Not safe. And to be honest, if you're going to be honest with yourself, you need to be honest with the fact that you don't know these people from Adam. You don't know who's making your drugs. You don't know where they're getting them. You don't know whose bathtub they were made in, okay? First off. Secondly, you don't know that they didn't purposely lace it with Fent. There is a literal epidemic going on right now. I know you don't know, or you don't care because you're so fucking high 90% of the time that you don't even know you're in the world. But that doesn't negate the fact that there is a literal epidemic going on in the US today, especially in your specific area. Imagine that. And you want to play loose and fast with your life, girl. You got 4 kids. I know you don't care, but that's evident in the way you have regarded them. But you need to care. Those 4 kids have already lost their dad. And you are forcing them to lose you. Only they're not losing you suddenly. No. They've had to watch you die slowly for the past 18 years, probably, give or take. It's more so the last 3 years. They've had to literally watch you disintegrate in front of their eyes. Lisa. You were a beautiful girl. Gorgeous. Gorgeous girl. Stunning. In fact, I was shocked. Truly shocked. When I saw your pictures before you started doing all this nonsense a couple of years ago, when little dude was first born, man, you shined. You were absolutely glowing. And you looked happy. I have watched the life leave your eyes. When I first started watching you a couple of years ago, you had a life to you. There was something in your eyes I've been waiting to see come back, and it's not come back yet. That shit has got a hold on you. 4 years ago, you'd have never, ever turned loose a little dude. But these drugs got such a hold on you, you turned loose to him and haven't looked back. Why? Why have you let those drugs grab you by the balls? I thought you were stronger than that. Thought nobody could tell you what to do. You did what you want. You ain't doing what you want. Hell, you aren't even living. You were barely existing. We have all watched the light die in your eyes. There's nothing left. You're still breathing, though. Hey, Claudia. So there's still hope. And I'm going to catch a lot of heat for this. But I'm trying one last time. Trying to reason with you. I know you watch me. I see your comments. You can't spell worth a shit, by the way. And you literally misspelled stupid. Just saying. Come on. I'm not even being mean to you. But you look like shit. You do. You look like shit right now. You look like 1,000 miles of tore up road. You look awful. Those meth sores all over your face, your teeth all fucked up. You can say no, they haven't. They've gotten worse, especially since you started doing what you're doing. Get a grip. I can tell about when you started using the other stuff. You look like a fucking skeleton. You also look about 40 years older than you are. So there's that. You look 60 years old, Lisa. You're my age. Nobody's sending your money. You're not going to rehab. I'm not stupid. You know when you'll go to rehab, Lisa? When you don't come on here and tell us you're going to rehab asking for money. That's when we'll know, because yes, Claudia, I am. I'm here. I'll know you're going to rehab when you don't come on here and beg for money for Uber or food or the random other shit you claim the money's going towards. When we all know damn well it's not going to food, Uber, or Tylenol. It's going to crack and meth and benzos and whatever else you can get your hands on. The sad part is you don't care anymore. You do not care what it is as long as it gets you high. You're gonna fuck around and get a fucking loaded dose. You're playing with a loaded deck, hun. Eventually, you're gonna draw that card. Your next dose could be a loaded dose. Any dose could be your loaded dose. Because when a client starts getting risky or becoming a liability, that dealer will give that problem a loaded dose, and they don't present a problem anymore. You are a problem for them. You are risking them getting busted because you are bringing publicity to them for being drug dealers. You are bringing the heat down on them. You are a problem in their eyes. They are not your friend. You're going to fuck up and get a loaded one from them, and that's going to be that. You need to quit. You were playing at a very dangerous game. At this point, it's lethal. Stop it.
And I have Apple Pay. It's up in my bio. Or I need the mental break. And I have the Apple Pay.
Do not send her money. Look at her face. She's got meth sores. They are very, very distinct. And if she wanted to go to rehab, she wouldn't be asking you for money to go buy more drugs. If she needed a mental break, she would log off. She doesn't need a mental break and she's not going to rehab. Do not send her money. Right, Gymnast?
He's not. He was supposed to come home last night late. He did not come home yet. So, yeah. Hey, I said at the beginning that please pray for the people of the hurricane, and that I hope that if anybody's has been in that situation or is in it, that I hope that they're okay. I really do. I really do. So, but yeah, like I said, everything's in this poll right here. This little clipboard counting down in the left-hand corner. Apple Pay, PayPal, Apple Pay. It's pretty cold, Miss Danielle. It's pretty cold. It's pretty cold. It's pretty cold. Apple Pay and PP is the best. I do know how to cook. They just don't have anything. Like I said yesterday, I'm 40 years old, and they, figured you guys get it, right? You guys get it. And now the clinic, I have to go dose, you guys. It's very important to go dose. So, but I'm not getting upset. But the PayPal and the Apple Pay that's in the poll are the best. I just need 15 to get to the clinic and back round trip. It's 15. I just looked. It's 14 and some change. Please don't talk about my ex, please. That's not nice to talk about my ex passing away, okay? Please don't do that. Please don't do that. That's not cool. What the fuck is wrong with these people? Wow. Very low. Thank you. I'm next. I'm not next. Calm down, Lisa. Okay. The PayPal is Love YU34. Please, friends and family, if you can help for the Uber. Like I said, it's 14 and some change. Okay. And the Apple Pay, it's too far to walk and I haven't eaten. And the Apple Pay is up here in the poll in the left corner. I would appreciate it from anybody if they could help. It's cold. And I want to go doze. I need to go doze. Yeah, $7 one way. Still trying to do it. I'm still trying. He is out of town. Guys, he's out of town.
Lisa, if I can go through fucking Vermont in a fucking tank top and shorty shorts, guys, put your lips back on your face. It's not cold. I'm from the South and I was in Vermont in a pair of shorty shorts and a tank top in Vermont, where it's fucking ice, where people ski for fuck's sake. And I was fine. You're fine. Shut up. What happened to your foot? Did you get a miracle? Hey Terry. Yeah, like I was in a legit tank top, like a belly shirt and a pair of short shorts. I got whistled at today, by the way. I felt cute. Had a New Yorker whistle at me. You know, New Yorkers have very different accents. The antibiotic healed her sprain miraculously. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. She does. Jarvis. I need money too, Jarvis. Give me all your money. Buy Panda, not crack. Duh. I'm gonna start selling my pictures on onlypandas.com. I'm gonna start selling pictures of raccoons in awkward poses. You know, I say that jokingly, but you know, there's probably some freaks out there that would buy that shit. You know, there are, and probably half of them will come out of my chat. But you know, some freak out there would definitely subscribe to that. I'm looking at you, Claudia. I did, gymnast. Finally. I saw a very, very large fuck face earlier. I had to get out of the vicinity. Before I said something unfortunate. I knew looking at him would make me angry. I knew I would have very unpleasant feelings when I saw him again. But I didn't quite anticipate how strong those feelings would be. No, gymnast, it's not good. That son of a bitch. I don't need to say more. I say more, I'm going to get in trouble. Because if I say what I want to say, yeah. Saw a very tubby bastard waddling across the fucking parking lot. Fat fuck. Anyway.
I should probably put it on the sticker. I should probably put it in the sticker. I know it's at least a problem. I get it. Like I said, I know there's kind people on here.
You mean gullible people you can take advantage of and lie to and manipulate and gaslight? Oh, I know there's kind people with big hearts I can manipulate. That's really what you mean. You piece of shit. Okay, well, if you get it, then why are you on here? That in and of itself is manipulative. You're gaslighting your audience. And what you really meant to say is you knew there were gullible, kind people with giving hearts out there that you could manipulate and gaslight into sending you drug money that didn't know any better. And this makes what? The fourth time you've killed him off? Or fabricating near death experiences where he's deathly ill in the hospital and his happy ass is at home. Because if he wasn't at home, like Mickey Mouse said, you'd go live from home. But he isn't in the hospital. You're lying. Do you forget that you have siblings that come right behind you and correct your bullshit? Do you forget that? Or are you just so narcissistic that you think nobody could possibly just not buy all your bullshit? Do you believe your bullshit? No, he's still on Earth. I have court with him tomorrow. They let that motherfucker out on bond after what he did. I have some questions for them in the morning. So does my attorney. I'm angry. I'm angry, I'm hurt, and I'm vengeful. That motherfucker needs to stay far away from my family. This ain't his family anymore. And it never will be again. Yeah, she had cancer, Terry. Hey, classic. And yes, the system is broken. Terribly broken.
And I know that I have some friends left on here, so I'm hoping that they'll help me. That's it. I'm hungry and I just need to get to the clinic. The clinic first. Oh, it's not true. Hey, Nick. So, anyways, PayPal's Love YU34. Love YU34's PayPal.
So I had a thought earlier. I don't know if you guys would be in agreement with it, but either tonight or tomorrow night, I thought about having movie night. I would have to stream it from my phone because if I stream it from StreamYard, it'll knock my stream down. However, if I play a movie on the TV and cut all the lights out, we can watch a movie together. I'll just have to take the stream down after we're done. We can find a scary movie or a stupid movie and we could watch movies. Oh, one in the chat if that's a good idea. We'll find something else, Claudia. We'll watch scary and then stupid scary. I would show you outside where I'm staying, but for safety reasons, nobody can know where I am. But it's really pretty outside. Especially the, you know, yeah. Well, for right now, we're catching up on Lisa. Yeah, Terry, I've seen that one.
How friends and family, if you send, everything's in the poll. This poll that's 8 seconds in Apple Pay. I have Apple Pay now.
Bitch, as much money as you want all the time, your ass needs to be working a poll somewhere as much money as you keep asking for. Why is your flappity flabby ass not on a fucking pole like the rest of us hoes? And get your nasty ass finger out of the camera. Why can't you do like the rest of us hookers and just go work the pole? No, she couldn't. She can't operate her own phone half the time. And you want her to operate other people's phones? I've got to go retrieve a bag. And I will be right back. I don't know who that is. I should take no longer than 5 minutes. Okay? I'm gonna say when I leave, and I should take no longer than 5 minutes to get back. Just saying.
Now it's up right here, Apple Pay. I'm trying to still get in there. Everything the poll that just popped up, guys. That's Apple Pay, straight to me. PayPal's Love YU 34, friends and family. The Venmo's Lisa-Richard 45, and then Chime is Vibes 365, Vibes with a Z. So if anybody can help, I'd really appreciate it. It's up here in the left corner. Well, that lady stole my phone and my wallet, so somebody just let me borrow this.
I thought your mom let you borrow her phone, so now it's not your mom's phone, it's a friend's phone? Okay, well then how do you expect or explain the fact that you still have access to all your payment apps and your camera is still the same and it's still the same OS? Set up. Ain't no friend gonna give you their phone to be logging on TikTok 17 times in a day and to download all your payment apps on. You had in the first you said your mom loaned you her phone. Now it went from your mom to now it's a friend. Can we make up our mind, please? Feel better, Claudia. Love you. The other day she said, "Oh, my mom gave me this phone." No, she didn't. Because not right here she says, "Oh, a friend let me borrow." No, nobody stole your shit, Lisa. Nobody wants your Obama phone. You fucking crackhead meth junkie. Literally, nobody wants your fucking phone. Nobody.
So if anybody can help, like I said, yes, that's why I said I need a couple dollars to get the bus or
You do not need a couple of dollars. You're not getting on the bus. Your dad is literally right there. Stop it. Stop taking advantage of good people, Lisa. Stop it. You literally have meth sores all over your face. Obvious meth sores. They're very distinct and easy to spot. Those are definitely meth sores, in my opinion. Right. A one in the chat. If you can see that those are very distinctly meth sores. I'm making a point. If you see those sores on her face and you say, those are meth sores, push 1. If you think it's something else, push 2. I'm not telling them what to vote. I'm saying, look at her face, and if it looks like meth sores to you, push a 1. If it doesn't, push 2. And give a valid explanation for those. Yeah, she can. Definitely. She can definitely get some meth with that. Oh, little Scott. Everybody put hearts in the chat for little Scott. Yeah, I'm going through something fucking bitch doesn't care. A monster. I really can't talk about the case until after court. But I'm going through hell right now. My little family is going through hell right now. And this bitch is on here worried about buying some crack. What I can say is that they let the monster who pew-pewed up the house and could have Minecrafted my family. They let that motherfucker on bond. I don't think that's okay. I want answers. I want a lot of answers. And then we have people like Scott here whose family has been devastated by these hurricanes. Luckily, my family, I have family there too. My Aunt Diane and her sisters, I say her sisters, she married my Uncle Johnny. They were married for like 50 years. He was a SEAL. My Uncle JW was a Navy mechanic. He worked in the boiler room on the engines and shit. Anyway, her and her sisters apparently had to, they said they went to Mobile, inland Mobile, and had to get away from it in Mobile. We have some more family that lives further inland in Mobile, so that's where they went. But her sister's house is fucking completely gone. And it's awful too because I don't believe she had house insurance. From what she was saying, she didn't have homeowners insurance. And one of her sisters was okay. Her house was nowhere near where the thing hit. But India's definitely lost her house. There were alligators in it. If that tells you anything. That's another thing people don't really understand is in the Gulf or anywhere near Florida, Mississippi, Louisiana, some portions of Alabama, what you don't understand is when the ocean comes inland, debris is not the only thing in the water you need to worry about. Okay, especially in Florida, Louisiana, Mississippi. Because the other thing you have to worry about in the water is alligators. Because those places are infested with alligators, overrun with them outside hurricane season. It doesn't have to be coming a hurricane for your whole backyard to be swarmed with alligators. Okay? So when it is flooded, you can imagine there are going to be twice as many, if not 10 times as many alligators in your backyard, if not swimming through your house. Okay? Then, if the alligators and the debris aren't bad enough, you also have to worry about sharks, depending on how you, well, it's not even depending on how close you are to the ocean for that. Because the ocean comes on land, hence the floods. So you also have to worry about bull sharks, tiger sharks picking off prey. Because what happens in hurricanes is things die in the water. Do you know what preys on the things that die in the water? Predators. What predators are primarily in the areas that got hit with a hurricane? Alligators and sharks. So I'm not trying to be like dark, Gymnast or Scott. I'm being honest. People don't think, when they think hurricane, they don't think alligators and sharks. But they also need to put that into the equation when they're thinking about the victims of the hurricanes. Because there's a reason people don't want to be in the water. It's not because the water's cold, it is, but that's not the reason they don't want to be in the water. The reason nobody needs to be in that water is because it's extremely dangerous. These predators can smell blood a very long distance away. And if you injure yourself in this hurricane and you're in the water and you're bleeding, that is like a homing beacon for predators. It's like, hello, I am in this specific area. Let me give you my exact location. Yeah. It's like putting a giant beeping and blinking target on yourself. They will find you. That's why people crawl on top of their houses and on top of the strangest things just to get away from the water. It's not because they don't like swimming, it's because they don't want to be food. I think there should be better guards set in place. I don't know how, but there's got to be a way we can come up with that prevents those predators from coming inland when there's floods. Something. There's got to be something. You'd think with all the world's smartest engineers and scientists, we could come up with something, or at the very least, come up with some kind of deterrent. Yes, we do. We stick together. Gators are good eating. I love gator meat. Gator is delicious. I don't care what you say. You can come at me sideways for it. I don't care. Gator is delicious. Gators are food, okay?
Or an Uber. The Uber was 14 and some change when I looked. Okay, but I would take the bus. No shame in the bus. I just don't have the money to do it, and I have no food. So I did call the police when somebody took my stuff. Well, I didn't call the police. The people that were around that scene it all called the police. So yeah. Why not send me anything? That's not nice. Man, fucking hard, man. No, I'm not. I need somebody to help me on PayPal or Apple Pay. Okay, thank you anyways for.
I am leaving right now to grab bags out of the car. It should take no longer than 5 minutes. Okay?
Donating to the Red Cross. That's a good organization too. No Cash App. Nope. No Cash App. Just the Apple Pay that's in the poll. The PayPal. Love YU34. So the PayPal is Love U34, but it's spelled Love YU34. And then Vibes 365, Vibes with a Z 365 is time. I don't deserve anything. I try. It doesn't matter what I say. I know that you guys don't care. Some of you guys don't care. It's my phone. The Apple Pay is my phone. It's just an older little phone that somebody let me borrow because my other one got stolen and I didn't have one. So I'm right. Nobody cares. I know. I see that because I haven't got a penny to go to the clinic or to get something to eat. So I see. I need money to get a lift to the clinic, and I need money for I know it's not your responsibility, but like I already said, I need somebody to help. My sister's at work. She's not even saying anything to stop. Tiffany, if you did send 23 cents, I don't see 23 cents. And I don't see it. And but thank you if you did. I appreciate it. It all adds up. It really does. Hold on, I need to breathe. I need to breathe real quick, guys. Anyways, the best any of the payment apps help, but the best ones are the Love YU34 PayPal, Friends and Family, Love YU34, Friends and Family, or the Apple Pay that's up in this poll, the poll right here. If you click it, it has my phone number for Apple Pay, which I didn't even want to put it out, but I need the lift and I need food that bad. So yeah. I know nobody cares, ma'am. I see that, okay? I see that. Like, you don't got to keep telling me over and over that nobody cares about me, okay? I know that nobody cares about me. My parents aren't home. There's the poll right there. It says need ride to get medicine and food. Somebody named Lynn just medicine and food. Somebody named Lynn just requested $100. Wow, that was a rough one. That's rough. Wow, that was a rough one. That's rough. I just right there. Apple. I need 14 to get back and forth to the clinic. And then if anything extra, I need some for food. That's it. If I give you $100, will you just OD already? No, ma'am or sir. Lynn, I don't know, ma'am, sir. No, I will not. Okay, so stop. Okay, stop. That's not nice. It's not nice. Great idea, Lynn. Anyways. Love YU34 is PayPal. PayPal. Love YU34 is PayPal. PayPal. Friends and family. YU34 is PayPal. PayPal. Friends and family if you send so they don't put it on hold. Love YU34 and send so they don't put it on hold. Love YU34 and send so they don't put it on hold. Love YU34 and the Venmo's right there, the Lisa-Richard-45 and the Apple Pay number is in the poll. This poll right here is the Apple Pay number is in the poll. This poll right here is the Apple Pay number. The fact that I refuse to end it all is wild. Why would I want to end it all? My life is shit, but come on. Now to the point we just want me to freaking go. I mean, come on, guys. I do want to go. I've been trying to go, but nobody listens or believes me. Nobody listens or believes me. Serena, thank you, Serena, for the $5. Serena, you don't have to say anything on here, but thank you for the $5 because now I only need 10 more to get to the clinic. PayPal's love YU. Nobody sent $20 yesterday. PayPal's love YU34 friends and family. Somebody sent $5. You guys are freaking out. My dad is not home. This Lynn keeps harassing me, saying, yes, we want you to die already. Okay, can you please stop? Because just stop, okay? Just stop. Stop. Just stop. Well, obviously, Serena does care about me because she cares if I go get my dose or that I eat at least.
No, she's enabling you. It is. It is fucked up. But the thing is, sometimes they actually aren't saying that. She will, it's kind of like when she says people are making fun of me, and you read the chat and nobody's making fun of her. She's saying that because she knows it'll get her sympathy donations. And 90% of the time, nobody says that. The only reason she's using that is because people have pitched a fit about it in the past and sent her money because they felt bad because people were saying things like that. Yes, gymnast. Not as much as she was, but yeah. There were 3 people who just told her to spend it wisely because they sent her X amount of money. And people send her stuff on the download too. That Jason guy sends her money all the time. Yeah, she did, like a couple of days ago. Either yesterday or the day before. He's not kidding about that, gymnast. She literally robbed a lady with cancer.
There's the numbers, the poll again for Apple Pay, PayPal's Love YU34, PayPal, Venmo's Lisa Richard 45, and Chime is Vibes with a Z365. I need $10. $10. They're laughing at me that I'm not going to the clinic. It's not funny. I need the clinic to maintain.
Lisa, you've already dosed. We can tell when you dose because you're high as fuck. And she said, people are laughing. People are laughing. Nobody, literally nobody in her chat is laughing. And she's trying to play the victim, trying to act like people are making fun of her. Nobody's making fun of her. For a reason. They're like, no, nobody make fun of her because she's going to use that as an excuse and use it to get sympathy, and people are going to send her money So people purposely are not sending negative comments. Because they're not going to give her an excuse to garner sympathy donations. They figured out that she just uses their bad comments to make people feel bad for her. Yeah, the ones she says making fun of her are all the people telling her, I'm not going to send you any money. Apparently, that's making fun of her. Look at that fake cry shit right there. Look at that fake ass. Oh, I'm so upset. Look at my scrunched up face. I'm so legitimately for real upset right now. I'm totally not faking or anything. I'm totally legit upset. Like, I'm totally not scamming you.
I just need the clinic. And I need something to eat. Somebody.
You're not. You don't need the clinic. Your dad took you to the clinic already. You went several hours ago. You're still fucking high. What you're trying to do is get more money for more benzos, because when you mix your benzos with your methadone, it acts like heroin. And then after you're done with that, you're going to go get the crack to pick you up. And if that's not enough, you'll throw in some meth. I'm going to look and see, Tiger.
He wrote, LOL, you're not going to the clinic. That's who's laughing at me. They did scroll up in the comments. They absolutely did. They absolutely did. They absolutely did. Here they are, still requesting shit on my Apple Pay now. Damn, dude.
And she's right. If people were actually requesting money on her Apple Pay, which she doesn't have access to because she's got an Android, Lisa, and look at that look in her eyes and the smirk. My pause game is on point. Look at the smirk on her face. She thinks she's clever, but I catch the little bitty things and it pisses her off. Everyone take a moment and look at her face. Is that or is that not a fucking smirk? Aha, I got ya, smirk. She just got a donation. I guarantee it, because that look on her face is a look of she's satisfied. Nobody's requesting money from her, because if they were, she would be actually having a fit. And she would have blocked them. She didn't tap the screen to block. First off. Secondly, how would she know if they were requesting money off her Apple Pay when she doesn't have access to the Apple Pay? That's her drug dealer's Apple Pay, because she doesn't have an Apple. I know, White Tiger. I pointed that out a long time ago. Like when I first started using that term, people were like, "What the fuck is that?" And then I had to explain it. Like it's kind of like the ideomotor effect. The brain knows what you're doing is wrong, and that's your body's physical reaction to it. I do too, White Tiger. Your body is physically reacting to your lie because lying isn't natural. It goes against human nature to yeah. It is. But look at her fucking smirk. She's literally smirking while pretending to be upset. It's a physical reaction to the brain knows what you're doing is wrong and it's having an adverse reaction to it. She's lying. And I caught that in perfect time. My fucking pause game is on point. I know, Diane. Lisa. Yes. Gymnast. Don't worry. I'm gonna get her. Hey, Lisa. Anyone home? I got you. I caught you. Hello. You're done, Lisa. Okay? You're done. I caught your ass in real time. You're done. Hey, people in the back, let that smirk right there, let that sink in. That's the smirk of someone who just scammed you. That's the smirk of someone who thinks she's smarter than you because she's just tricked you again. Does that look like the smirk of somebody who's starving to death or needs an Uber? Does that look like the smirk of somebody who has not dosed yet? The bitch would be going into withdrawal if she hadn't dosed yet. Wake up, people. This evil ass conniving manipulative smirk right there, that's who she is. Yeah, self-admitted. Yeah. She brags about it. She brags about how manipulative she is and how good she is at it. She thinks she's the most clever person on earth.
Love YU34. I need $10 more to get to the clinic. Just 10. Just 10 more. No, he doesn't. He doesn't. And I wish I had already done. No, it's love YU34. Stop writing the wrong stuff in the chat. It's pinned. It was pinned. It's in the poll.
Did you see that little tap she did on the screen right there where she blocked that person? One in the chat, if you just saw her block that person, that little tap, tap, tap thing she just did to block the person putting the wrong Cash App in the chat. One in the chat. I have a point here, I promise. Everybody see that? Good. Because when she, just a couple of seconds ago, when she said people kept requesting to her Apple Pay, pretending people were requesting money from her to be the victim, right? She didn't block anybody. Anybody notice that? There was no tappy tap block when she proclaimed that people were requesting money from her on her Apple Pay and playing the victim. She didn't block anybody. There was no tappity tap tap. Had people requested from her, she would have blocked them. There would have definitely been a tappity tap 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 had people actually been requesting from her. Oopsie, Lisa, I've busted you again. Oops.
If you click the poll, it's there. If anybody can help.
No.
I'm not anywhere near 109. I'm not anywhere near 109. It's not a 10-minute walk. I would have already walked it. Wow.
Oh, Lisa. Oops. I'm not anywhere near 109. I would have already walked it. Now, why would you do that? Lisa. Oops. Let me play that one more time for the people in the back. I would have already walked it. Oops. Meaning that as soon as you get the money, you're going to walk it. Unless you can get that Uber you're asking for conveniently. Because you said, I'm not anywhere near 109, I would have already walked it. And conveniently enough, what you're asking for is a ride to your quote unquote clinic, when really your Uber you're asking for is to your drug dealer's house. Because if you were close enough to walk it, you would have already done that. So instead of spending your drug money on your Uber, you're trying to get people to Uber you to your drug dealer's house. Because you just admitted that if it had been close enough to walk, you'd have already walked it. Oops. I bet you hate me, don't you? I catch everything. And you can't get anything past me, can you, Lisa? I've busted you what? 4 times in this video, and we're only 18 minutes in, and I haven't even been really trying. I'm sleep deprived. I've been driving for 3 days. And I still busted you. So you're not only admitting that the Uber you're getting is to get you to your drug dealer's house, but you're also admitting accidentally that you go to 109 to buy your drugs. Why would you be going to 109 where your drug dealer is? You just admitted to going there because you said you'd already been there if you'd have had the money. Why would you be there if not for drugs? You just admitted that you go to that apartment. You did it by accident, but you admitted it nonetheless. Because you've been denying that you even go over there. You're like, why do I go over there? Why would I go over there? I'm not at 109. I'm not at 109. Y'all are lying. I hadn't been over there since I don't go to that apartment. I don't go to that apartment. Oops. I bet you hate me. I really do. I bet you hate my guts. Because you can't get anything past me. And I bust you every fucking time. Because they're all drug addicts. Gymnasts. That's why. They're all drug addict scammers.
I'm not anywhere near 109. I'm not anywhere near 109. It's not a 10-minute walk. I would have already walked it. Wow.
Oops. And there you go again, folks. There's her admitting that she goes to apartment 109, and the only reason she'd be going to 109 is to buy drugs because the person who lives in 109 is a drug dealer. Oops. And she does. She hates me. She hates me very much. Right, Storm? Good. Awesome.
I hit the wrong thing. I think I meant to. I won't. I haven't even talked to anybody up there. I just want to.
Yeah. Tiger, I know.
I only have Apple Pay, PayPal, Chime. That's it. And all I'm getting is requests.
She just caught herself. She just realized she told on herself. Listen to what she says. It's funny. She just realizes she just realized what she just admitted to. Yes, Tiger. Listen very carefully, because the moment she realizes that she just told on herself, it's fucking hilarious. Watch this shit. Listen to what she says. Yeah, right?
Anybody up there. I just want to wow. I hit the wrong thing. I think I meant to. I won't. I haven't even talked to anybody up there. I haven't even talked to anybody up there. I just.
Oops. Did anybody catch that? One in the chat if you caught it. She's like, well, oh shit. I just admitted to it. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Well, I hadn't, I hadn't even talked to anybody up there. I just, what's the matter, Lisa? Did you just tell on yourself? Right? I was wondering if you caught that, Tiger. Well, I hadn't even. I won't. I hadn't even talked to anybody up there. What's the matter, Lisa? Did you just, did you just tell on yourself there, buddy? Right, Tiger? Oops.
Want to I only have Apple Pay, PayPal, Chime. That's it. That's it. And all I'm getting is requests on Apple Pay. This is so gross. Like, just the messages I'm getting on Venmo and Apple Pay. It's disgusting. You guys. Love YU34 is PayPal. PayPal, friends and family, please. I need $10 more. $10 more. That is it. $10 more. I just need 10 more. $10 more. That is it. $10 more. I just need 10 more. That's it. And then I won't get anything to eat, but that's okay. I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna go check. The Love YU34 PayPal and pull again if anybody can Apple Pay or anything. Thank you, Shauna, and thank you, April, for getting me closer to the lift. Thank you for getting me a little bit closer to the lift. Okay. I do appreciate it more than anything. So, Shauna, April, thank you. I still need more, but I appreciate them even trying to help. I understand times are tough. I understand times are tough for everyone. I get it. But I really am just trying. Everybody, I mean, I know you guys can see, like, I've gained weight and everything. Like, I'm doing better. But they went out of town this week, and I just got, like, screwed. When they were here last week, I wasn't even on TikTok, you guys. I wasn't even on here. You know that. Everybody was asking where I was. I wasn't even on here. I wasn't. But if anybody can help, like I said, it's in the pool. The PayPal is LoveYU34. Friends and family, please, so they don't put a hold on it. Okay, Love YU34. Love YU34 PayPal, friends and family, okay? Then the Apple Pay. The Apple Pay is there. That's the best. Apple Pay is there. That's another good one because I can just pay right on the app. You can on Lyft, you can book with Apple Pay. So Apple Pay would be the best. To PayPal, Apple Pay, and Venmo is Lisa dash Richard dash 45. Lisa dash Richard dash 45. That is Venmo. I'm sorry. And then Chime, it's Vibes 365. Vibes with a Z. VIBEZ. But like I said, the best is PP. Love YU34. Love YU34. PayPal, friends and family, or Apple Pay. The Apple Pay number is, like I said, right up there. Somebody just requested $10,000 on my Apple Pay. Why the fuck do they have to fuck with me? Like, if you just hate me that bad, just please leave me be. I'm trying to just go get my dose and get something to eat. It's not that fucking serious. It really isn't. But Apple Pay and PayPal, the best. Love YU34. PayPal, friends and family, and Apple Pay is right there. And Apple Pay is right there in the poll. Okay. I'm gonna go check. I'm gonna go check again. I'm gonna go check again and see if there's anything on PayPal so I can thank them if there is. And if you don't want me to say your name, just write it in the thing and I will not say thank you to you publicly. But PayPal's Love YU34 and the Apple Pay also. Let me go check real quick. I'll be right. Let me go check real quick. I'll be right.
Any of you would like to contribute to this journey? I will post the links to my shit. Oh, yeah. There's oh shit. The first one's my PayPal. The second one's Cash App. The last one is Venmo. Hey, listen. I finally figured out how to post links. Can I get like an applause in the chat because me, Panda, has figured out how to post links in the chat. Look at me go. Like, this is like a major milestone for me because I've just now figured out how to post a fucking link in the chat. I deserve a cookie for that. If you knew how technologically retarded I am, you would know what a big deal that is. Like, that is huge.
Hi, everybody. Thank you, but I don't feel better. You didn't send 20. Nobody sent anything. Nobody sent anything. I'm starving to death, literally. But hello. My foot's getting better now. I'm just trying to get some food. No, I don't need 30. I just need 10. Because I'm trying to be calm. I'm trying. Guys, pinned is the Venmo, the PayPal, friends and family, and Chime. Pinned at the top under Dead Inside. I just need 10 or 15 to eat. That's all. I already said that about my parents are out of town for the whole week. So if anybody could help just so I could eat, I would appreciate it. How's everybody been? I don't have Cash App, Miss Lucinda. I just have the Lisa-Richard-45 Venmo, the PayPal Love YU34, and Chime Vibes 365. And I have Apple too also. I'm about to lose what? I'm not too good, Miss Heather. Not too good.
Oh god, I hate it when people walk.
I hope you feel better, Randy, with your bronchitis.
Yeah.
Not too good. Trying to get something to eat. Everything's pinned at the top. If anybody can help. I'm not okay at all. I'm really, really hungry. But, ma'am, I'm glad you're saying that I'm fine when you don't even know me.
Ma'am, I'm gonna be super pissy, and I'm the only fucking victim in the world in the history of ever. Like, I am the only victim. Hello. How dare you question my victimhood? Tap, 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 tap.
Florida here. I love you, Tiger. I don't think I tell you that enough. I feel like you're my spirit person because you are basically my sarcasm embodied in another human. You are my people, Tiger. Guess what I brought with me? This is nothing to do with Lisa, by the way. My grandmother and I were incredibly close. And I look just like her. One day, I'll post pictures of us side by side when everything is over. But I'm basically her clone. And I miss her very much. She's the one that taught me how to crochet. Um, she taught me what grace was, what having a genuine heart was. Mama, Mama was a saint. And I will never be the same without her. I called her Mama because she raised me most of the way. And I really wish she was here. Anyway, um, her birthstone was not ruby. And she got a ring, a really, really nice, beautiful, gorgeous ring. And out of all the grandchildren and both of her children, she didn't get any of their birthstones. No, no. She got mine. So did mine, Tiger. Mine had an opiate problem. But I'm not going there. Not today. Um, but she got my birthstone. And she wore that ring. That is the only ring besides her wedding band that she wore. And it was my birthstone. And I'm wearing that ring. Kind of like a comfort blanket, almost. Not only that, But I have her crochet hook in my hand and I'm using it as we speak. I have her crochet hook. It's bent. She always warped her crochet hooks on purpose, and there's a trick to it. I always wondered why every time I used Mama's crochet hook, why they were all bent. And I learned that after use, once you break one in good, they're all warped. Depending on how you pull your yarn, it will naturally warp it when it gets good and broke in. But I have her crochet hook and it's warped as fuck. It's the one she used all the time. That's why it's warped worse than the others. But the more they're warped, the more comfortable they are to use because they're already bent at that angle. And if you know, you know. It's like it makes it easier to pull your yarn. Mine comes to me occasionally in a dream, but I always wake up crying because I'm like, you just took her away from me again. Like I just had her with me and I woke up and she's gone again. It's painful. But I have her crochet hook. So in a weird way, I guess she's here still. And it's funny the things I chose to bring with me was her crochet hook and her ring. Aw, Tiger, that's so sweet. I believe it. I definitely believe it. They do. They do indeed. This bitch right here wouldn't know what sentimental was if it bit her on the ass. She wouldn't. Like, she wouldn't know what the little things were because she's always been so focused on her drug addiction, she doesn't care about the little things. let alone keep up with it.
Not too good, y'all. How are you guys? I'm right up the street from my parents on almost by the main avenue, just in case I get anything so I can get something to eat.
Oh, there that was. I'm just up the road from my parents, just in case I get anything. What else is on Main Avenue? Does anybody else know what else is on Main Avenue? Anyone want to guess what is close to Main Avenue? Straight down to Electric Avenue. Yep. Straight on to Electric Avenue. Straight on to Electric Avenue.
So, yeah. My face is full because I was eating pretty good until they left for the week. Now back to not eating again. No, I'm not. I'm actually up the street from my parents, walking up towards the main avenue. That's where I am, walking up towards the main avenue. I'm not anywhere near the projects. I haven't been up there. No, there's nothing. My brother's been ordering food, and I don't have any money to do that either. So,
Busted. You know all those times she's been begging for food? She just admitted that her brother is buying her food. But yet she's been on here begging for food. So she just admitted that she's been lying about the food because her brother's been ordering her food. Oops.
My foot's getting better since the antibiotics. I just need the Venmo Lisa /Richard/45 Venmo, PayPal's Love YU34 PayPal friends and family, or Chime is Vibes 365 with a Z. Anything helps. I don't have any bread for peanut butter and jelly. I don't have any bread. Yes, prayers for them. Prayers, yes. Not home. I'm trying to get something to eat. And they're laughing at me. I haven't gotten anything. The V is Lisa-Richard-45. Thank you. And the PayPal's Love YU34. LOVEYU34. I don't even have enough for Raymond, ma'am. Like literally, like nothing. Not even a quarter. Everything's pinned at the top. I don't know who that is. No, they're not offering that. I can't. They're not offering that. And Chime is Vibes 365 Vibes with a Z. Pardon? What'd you say? Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, prayers for Florida, please. Prayers for Florida. Making fun of my teeth, making fun of my kids, making fun. Wow. This is just wow.
I'm gonna stop you right there, you stupid bitch. Nobody's making fun of your kids. Nobody. Not really. You're still gonna try to use your kids to manipulate people into sending you drug money. Sorry, Lisa, but you're never gonna be able to do that again. Apparently, she's cheating on you, John. She's cheating on you with her drug dealer. Mm-hmm. She's cheating on you with Megan. Because she said Megan was fun. Megan fun. I don't know why she's talking like a caveman, but apparently Megan is fun. Nope. She's cheating on you with Megan. Because Megan fun. I mean, it says so right in the name. Oops.
Oh. Wow.
Wow. Pretending people are making fun of your children for drug money. Pretend victimizing your children for drug money. Right, Jarvis?
Wow.
Wow. Wow. Wow. Making up scenarios so you can be the victim so you can score more crack. Wow. You still haven't learned that this is over, have you? Wow. Still nodding off on camera. Wow. You're 40 years old. Bragging about how good you are at manipulating people. Wow. Wow. You stole money off of a cancer patient and her husband. Wow. You are a fucking shitbag. You cheese dick looking motherfucker.
It's wow. I'm shocked.
Pathetic. What you are.
So if anybody can help, I'd really appreciate it. Really, really, really appreciate it.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't appreciate it. You'd appreciate it for about 5 seconds, long enough to look at it in your Cash App, and you'd be like, okay, I need more and more and more and more and more. You'd appreciate it for that split second. And you'd go back to begging because that's not enough drug money.
Have you seen your face? Why do you have meth sores all over your face? If you're not doing meth, why do you have meth sores all over your face? Why? Because nothing but meth makes meth sores. Just saying. Look at your face. Do you really think we're stupid? Do you honestly believe we don't see that? At least she's YouTube famous, I guess. I think you should have bigger aspirations than that. But, you know, what do I know?
The only way I do that is if they send me something first because they lie to me. So,
Oh! You want to bitch about people lying to you. Lisa, you lie all the time. You're lying now. You don't need an Uber and you don't need food because your brother orders your food. You just admitted it 5 minutes ago and turn right back around and tell people with a straight look on your face that you need food. Well, you know, I know, and everybody, God and their cousin know you gonna go buy crack.
they lie to me. They lie. They lie. They lie. I don't even have Cash App, ma'am. I have Venmo, which is pinned. I just need $10. I have Venmo, PayPal, Love YU34, PayPal, friends and family, and Vibes with a Z365 is Chime. I don't have Cash App, so we know that you're lying. So, because I don't have it, so see how they're lying. See how they're lying. Why would I go to bed, ma'am, at 3 in the afternoon when I'm hungry? That doesn't even make sense. It's for food. It's for food. Lisa,
Ma'am, meth and crack are not food. Okay? Those are not food items. I know you smoke the fuck out of them, but those are not food.
Richard-45 is absolutely my account, and so is PayPal. Somebody just requested $10,000 off of Venmo. I guess they think that that's funny. Oh my god. They just requested it off of Venmo. Oh, it's so funny. It's so funny. Somebody requested. They said that they sent me $10 to eat on Venmo. Okay, guys, the poll up in the left corner that's counting down. Apple Pay is the best way. Apple Pay is up in the poll in the left corner. If you click it, the poll, it has my number for Apple Pay. They're making fun of my teeth and my kids. Like, stop it. Erica M requests $10 for food and chapstick. Oh my god. Now they're just requesting all off my Venmo. No. if you go up in the poll, up in the left corner, the little clipboard that's counting down, and you click it, it has Venmo, PayPal, Friends Pay. I'm not at anybody's house. Eat, ma'am. You're dehydrated, unfortunately. Unfortunately, you're dehydrated, and that's it. So, I need food, and nobody's helping. Not even with $10. It's not a gig. It's not a gig. It's not a gig. I'll flip the camera. I don't care. I'll flip it. I'm not doing anything wrong. I was trying to go, look, I'll flip it. I'm not nowhere near the freaking projects. Nowhere. Look, I'm walking to the top of that alley right there. That alley right there. I need $10 for something to eat. I got the Venmo, Lisa Richard-45 is Venmo. I have PayPal, Love YU34, and I have Chime, which is Vibes365 with a Z. It's all pinned at the top of the chat. And up in the poll, up in the left-hand corner of the screen that's counting down, has my Apple Pay. They're calling me a bad mom. A bad mom. Ma'am, I can't even feed myself, okay? I can't even feed myself. I'm trying to find... Oh my God, this is so fucked up. This is so fucked up. Nobody's with me. I'm by myself. I'm by myself. I know it's my responsibility, but I was hoping that somebody would be kind enough to help me. It's $10. I was really hoping. I was really, really, really hoping. Really, really hoping. Apple Love YU34, the Venmo, okay? Let me check it, okay? Guys, I'm $8 away. I'm $8 away. $8 away. Oh, they're requesting more. I'm $8 away. Somebody sent $4 on PayPal. Somebody sent $4 on PayPal. Hey, Mommy Amy, I need help. I need Venmo. Okay, yeah, you're right, G. $6 away. Six. I'm sorry. Six. I'm sorry. PayPal's Love YU34. Will the poll go up? And Venmo is Lisa Richard-45. Lisa Richard-45. Hey, Tara, if you sent 3 to anything, I'd appreciate it a lot. A whole lot. And Chime is Vibes with a Z 365. Vibes 365. Yeah, PayPal's. Oh, you didn't? Okay, so Tara didn't. Tara's lying. Okay, Tara, have a good day. Bye. Have a good day. Thanks, Tara. That $3 could have made a difference. Ow. How rude.
How rude. I demand you send me money and you didn't. You didn't hear her? What? I'm such a dick. All right. So I'm bored with you. Oh, look, a new one.
Apple Pay. Apple Pay. Please. I'm stuck. Somebody stole $30 off me to get home. Hello. Hello. Who do you think? The world's greatest mod, who I'm taking off right now. I need help.
Oh, Lisa, what happened? Did your drug addict friend steal from you? Imagine that. One drug addict stealing from another drug addict? Like, who could have ever predicted that? Something. All right. I'm tired of hearing her whine. Let's listen to Toxic Fairy or something. She's really. Oh, look, she's crying. Wait a minute. We may have to wait on that because Lisa tears. Well, she's pretending. Let me rephrase that. Send me my crack money so I can squeeze into the phone. You realize she's literally walking down the sidewalk in public acting like this. Like people are watching this. What the
I know. What they're talking about my kids, they're talking. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. How much you need to get home? $750 total for a bus. I know how much a bus is. Just trying to get it in. Don't lie, 'cause I got crap. Shit, get it in and tell me. Don't lie to me. I'm a fiend too. That's the point. I'll give you that.
Uh-oh. I just caught Lisa. Whoo-wee, Lisa. Busted. You in trouble now. Because guess what I just got? Listen closely.
What they're talking about my kids, they're talking. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. How much you need to get home? $750 total for the bus. I know how much the bus is. You was trying to get it in. Don't lie, 'cause I got crap. You said you getting it in and tell me. Don't lie to me. I'm a fiend too. And that's what you want. I'll give you that.
Oh. Oops. Listen to that again. I got She knows how much it is to get a hit. It's $7.50 for a hit of crack, apparently.
I know. Hey, but they're talking about my kids. They're talking. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right.
How much you need to get home?
$7.50 total.
For the bus. I know how much the bus is. You're just trying to get it in. Don't lie, because I got crack. You said, you getting it in? Tell me. You said, don't lie to me. I'm a fiend too. And that's what you want. I'll give you the hit.
Did you see the look on her face when she said she had some? If that's what you want, I'll give you a hit. Did you see how fast she ended that live stream? She's like, if that's what you want, then I'll give you a hit. And Lisa fucking, she was gone. Listen to it one more time.
Let's go, start shooting. Lay it down. Hey, get some shots out there. Get in the fight. Let's go, start shooting.
I don't know why it froze on that. Listen. For those of you
I
in the
know.
back.
Hey, but they're talking about my kids. They're talking. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right.
How much you need to get home?
$7.50 total.
For the bus. I know how much the bus is. You're just trying to get it in. Don't lie.
How much do you need to get home? For a bus? Don't lie to me. I know how much a bus is. You's trying to get a blast. Blast is slang for get a hit. You can buy a hit. And for what she's asking for, if you add the $3, I know, gymnast. I know what it is. I've looked it up. I know exactly what it is because I know where she is. I know where she is. I've never doxed her. I've known where she is for a long time. I didn't ask for that information. It got sent to my inbox. But I looked up one day how much bus fare was from her house to the clinic. $2.50. And a bus did drive right by her place. Still does. She could still get a bus to anywhere she wanted to go, really, because of where she is. And it goes right by there. Like clockwork. Every time. And she can. Gymnast. She absolutely can. It would be free for her. But if you do the math on how much she's asking for, but she just asked her, she says, you trying to get a blast. And what that is she another word for a hit. Then she thought, well, if that's what, don't lie to me. I'm a fiend too. Don't lie to me. If that's what you want, I'll give it to you. Did you see how fast she ended that live when that girl? Okay, long before she ever before she ever ended her live. Okay, when she said, "I got some." Look at the shift in her energy when she says, "I got some," if that's what you want. Look how fast she snaps her head up. She snaps her head up like a fucking prairie dog when she says, "I got some." That motherfucker was prairie dogging when she heard that. What? Watch it. Watch the look on her face.
Because I got crack. He said, you getting it in? Tell me. He said, don't lie to me. I'm a fiend too. And that's what you want. I'll give you it.
She's like, "Fuck this. I'm gonna go take that. I'm gonna go take it."
I know. But they're talking about my kids. They're talking. It's all right. It's all right. It's all right.
How much you need to get home?
$750 total.
For the bus. I know how much the bus is. He was trying to get it in. Don't lie, because I got crack. He said, you getting it in? Tell me. He said, don't lie to me. I'm a fiend too. And that's what you want. I'll give you it.
Oops.
Need whatever I can get closest to 28 bucks. Can get closest to 28 bucks. That's what I had. No, I didn't send it anywhere. I didn't send it anywhere, actually. I need $20. That's what I had.
She honestly believes that we owe her $20 because that's what she had. She's like, somebody stole my $28, so now you have to give me $20 more. That would make that $40. Isn't that what a baggie of crack cost? Nobody took her $20. She's trying to scam people out of $20 more so she can get a whole baggie of crack. Because somebody just gave her a hit, and that wasn't enough. She needs more. A hit ain't gonna do shit for her. She's gonna need the whole damn baggie. Look at those dead ass eyes, though. Fucking piece of shit. I'm hungry and I'm contemplating.
I need to calm down. Please. My Apple Pay's right here. That's the only thing that don't. I just wanted to go home.
The Apple Pay goes directly to her drug dealer, by the way. So you send money to that particular Cash App or sorry, Apple Pay, that's her drug dealer's Apple Pay. And if you send money to it and you end up investigated for wiring fraud and for drug trafficking problems, because your name's going to end up on a drug trafficking investigation list, because she's it's pretty obvious at this point that whoever sends her money is sending her money for drugs. That's illegal. I would suggest everyone stop donating to her. That drug dealer really needs to stop dealing with her before they end up in prison. Because if they think they're not watching her, they're just as high as Lisa is. Quite frankly. Because they're absolutely watching them. 100%. Wouldn't it be funny as fuck if her hug dealer just stopped dealing with her? It was like, Lisa, I can't deal with you anymore. You've got too much publicity. You're too famous. I'm not trying to go to jail. Can you imagine the fucking temper tantrum that would ensue? Can you imagine the fit she would throw? Yeah. Oh my God, the tantrum. I'd be so happy I wouldn't be them because you know she'd be beating down their door. Be like, no, please. Can you imagine the fucking meltdown that would happen if they did that? That would be like a catastrophic meltdown of epic proportions, the likes of which we'd never seen before. She would have the meltdown of a fucking century if they just cut her off. I wish they would. I wish they would cut her off. But oh my God, the massive meltdown she would have if they did that would be fucking catastrophic.
Yes, 28 is what I had.
No, it wasn't.
28 is what I had. Apple Pay, it's in the poll. It's in the poll because I can't. Now I have no mod. I have nothing. I have nothing. Like, and that's fine. That's fine. Because he should have stole my stuff. I didn't do anything to deserve that. Nothing. Nothing. I just wanted to get home. Why did you do this? And you still didn't send it.
Nobody stole anything, Lisa. We are not idiots. I'll be right back.
Like, what the fuck? It's fucked up, man. Pull up here in the left corner, the little clipboard that's counting down. You have to click it. You have to click it, and it'll have the Apple Pay number. It'll have the Apple Pay number. I can't say it. I can't say it. I can't say it. I can't say it. I'm not. I am sober. I just want to get home. Oh, this is fucked up. I can't believe you, Kim. Why the fuck did you do this to me? Why? Why? I've never said nothing bad about her ever on here. Send my $28, please, so I can go home. I just want to go home. The Apple Pay number's right here. People are obviously finding it because they're writing nasty shit to me. Nasty shit. The Venmo is Lisa-Richard.
ha. I have Rice Krispie treats. Don't judge me. Probably. That's weird. I won in the chat if you now want to watch some toxic.
Racial thing. That's what she said. Listen, I'm petty. I'm petty as fuck. And so I gave her back what she gave to everybody else.
Right. But can I ask you?
They're playing checkers. We're playing chess.
Well,
You
wasn't
love
she
saying that.
always telling people go wash the sheets or something?
She was. And that's why I told her, you do you, boo-boo, and make sure you wash them sheets. Now,
Right.
here, since there's 400,
That's where this racism came from?
this is where she said that I was being racist because I told her to wash her sheets.
And me, I don't know how I got dubbed it, to be honest
So
with
what
you.
was it? She told other people to wash their sheets.
I don't know. So she spun it. So here, and this is since you have 476 people, and she runs with this narrative that I came for her. I didn't. Let me show you the original.
Okay, and I think that's it, right?
So this right here was Thin's video. Am I echoing?
No, I can hear you.
I wasn't sure if I was echoing. So this is Thin's video, and that was where she was replying to Christy's comment. My very first comment was, wait, did she just call someone a rackhead? Now, B will spin it and say that I came for her and not for Christy. I actually didn't come for anybody. I made an original comment right here, and B felt the need to reply. And this is where the replies start going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So B, I never came for her. I simply made a comment on a video. She felt the need to reply to my comment, and I continued to reply to her. I mean, I can show the whole thread.
No, I believe you. I just think that so I do think that sometimes things get taken out of context. Hold on a second now. Hold on. Y'all know I don't do this, all right? I'm gonna mute you for a second, Baby Blue, because your background noise.
I don't think she knows she's up here. You're gonna have to. She probably doesn't. Right?
Here it is. Click on her box and hit mute. You can mute her. You click on her box and then you hit the mute button. Click on her box and you can also exit her out. If you had a mod in here, they could do it too, if they had super mod status. I can't hear anybody.
Okay. No, I hear you.
I can't hear anybody.
Okay. Hazel, you're echoing.
We good now?
Lordy B.
We're all good?
We good?
I think we're good.
Hazel, let me see, because you was echoing.
Hold down on my notifications. I
Are we
think we're
good?
Perfect, right?
I have a friend showing up here in a little bit, so when he gets here, I gotta go.
You're good. You're good. I'm not going to be long anyway. This was not what this was supposed to be. I was kind of talking about you, saying that I appreciate like the no bullshit, and we got here. I think that what people fail to realize is that TikTok's new AI system will pick up a comment in seconds. You don't even have to see it. You won't see it. You'll finish the comment and system notification pops up. So it's crazy. We're not talking about Victoria. Are you deaf? Sorry.
Oh, don't get me started on that.
Right. It is too sensitive. And I've tried to talk to, because I have an agency, and that's the only reason why I still have this page. Right. But that I've tried to talk to them about it. But their AI system is so sensitive, it picks up things that, like, you're not meaning it in a bad way.
That right there. Listen, Wicked said, I don't like when the
YouTube is starting to get that bad too. I have had people's comments in my chat hidden when they didn't say anything wrong. And then I get yelled at for censoring them when I haven't timed anybody out or blocked anybody's comments. YouTube is getting its creators yelled at because they are censoring people. They are hiding comments. They are deleting comments. And we're taking the fall for it. YouTube needs to come out and release a statement giving a guideline for things that are going to be yeeted. And they need to own it, because I am sick of getting yelled at for something I'm not doing. I have never censored you guys, ever. We play fast and loose over here. I am not a sensitive, delicate flower. Unless you're targeting children, being racist, or doxing somebody who isn't me, I don't care. I've been doxed. It doesn't bother me. One, you have an outdated address by quite a while now. Two, I now have a protected address. So you're not gonna dox me anymore. I mean, you have my name, sure. Or do you? Or have I just let you think that's my name? And you've been out here doxing the shit out of somebody who isn't me. It's a legit question. I'm just saying. Anyway. The point is, I don't care. If you come in here attacking my audience, yeah, I'm gonna time you out. Because you can come in here and talk shit to me all day long. I don't give a shit. And I have very few rules, really. Very, very few rules. Minuscule. Don't be racist. Don't be homophobic. Don't target children. Ever. and don't dox my audience. Very simple rules. So unless you're doing one of those things, I'm not timing you out or hiding your comments. But yet, I get yelled at and accused of running a hug factory or a, what is it called? I don't think it's called a hug factory. Hug box? It's either hug factory or hug box. I don't run a hug box. People talk shit to me all the time. Do I acknowledge it? Probably not. I'm lazy. Okay? I'm too lazy to give a shit what strangers on the internet think about me. I'm sorry. I have real problems. And I outgrew giving a fuck in high school. So that's a you problem if you don't like me. Because I can guarantee you I haven't lost not 1 ounce of sleep over it. But I also don't want people to think that I'm out here hiding their comments when I'm not. If I do hide a comment, I say something about it and I'm like, hey, don't be racist, or hey, don't target children, or hey, don't dox my audience. I normally, if it's bad enough that I have to hide you, I normally confront you about it. Because I'm not a pussy. So please, if your comment doesn't come through, stop yelling at me about it. It's not me, it's YouTube. And for some reason, YouTube is really censoring the fuck out of people. I'm not the only person having that problem either. Like a couple of content creator friends of mine are like, yeah, I've had that problem too. And people are getting mad at the content creators about it. It's not us, it's YouTube. And hey, Red.
Crew brings up race constantly. Some people keep people around because they can play that card.
Yeah.
Sadly, and that's not what I'm saying. What's happening, but you got to think of the plausible out here, people. You know what I'm saying? Like, be a free thinker. I don't want anybody to call somebody a racist for nothing. Well, they call us bullies too. And, you know, and are there some people that might say some shit? I don't control what other people do out there. And I surely be reminding them, you know, behave out there. But I'm free thinkers.
Well, and I would understand if that comment didn't have a history, but that comment has a history of her saying it in almost every live.
Right.
So I was done. I was done with the back and forth. I literally just was done. And that was my ending comment. That was the mic drop of, okay, this is how you always ended people to shut up in Jennifer's live, was tell them to wash their sheets and wash their ass. I'm sorry, I didn't include the washing your ass part. I mean, I don't know.
But then you guys were going around saying that we're all these things and we're not. Don't put that on us. Don't do that.
Right, that's not fair.
No.
Nobody's being a bully. The bullying that I see is what she did to show me, the body shaming, which was utterly disgusting. And then the threats that she made, which nobody's afraid of her. I'm sorry. I mean,
who are we talking about? And
yes, I'm personally not. And like, it's just disgusting. Like nobody has to act like that, and the yelling and the screaming, and like you can't even have a conversation with somebody when they're acting like that. like we're adults, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, and that's why I've missed a lot of the lives because of that.
Here,
So
time
just
out for a minute. Listen. Here, let me get this volume up. Hold on.
And what they can do about it.
What's that got to do with the price of tea in China?
Exactly. Because they just held.
Hey, Tech. And let me make my stance very fucking crystal fucking clear for you motherfuckers. Lean in, dipshit. For those of you out here coming for Tech, fuck you. I love Tech. And if you don't fucking like it, keep it pushing. By the way, I have always loved Tech. I have always stood behind Tech, and I will always stand behind Tech. Now don't come over here trying to talk shit and get me to flip and be like, oh, Tech this, Tech. No, fuck you. No. Tech is fucking genuine as hell. And you people that are talking shit about her aren't fit to shine her shoe. By the way. You quote unquote awareness channels are out here scamming people while Tech is out here saving people. She is actually doing shit, okay? She puts her money where her mouth is. She actually makes a difference. Fuckface. Don't talk shit about Tech. Not here. I will cuss you the fuck out. Try me. People want to sit here and talk shit about. No, fuck that, man. No. You know who you are, too, motherfucker. You can keep moving. Fuck you and fuck off. How about that? Is that clear enough for you? People in the back? Have I made myself clear enough? In case you're slow, I'm on Tech's side. Just in case you missed it. Okay? Good talk.
The live the other day was talking shit because my son's father's an attorney.
No, we didn't.
Now they was doing that too. So what they gonna do with him?
Hold on, here it comes.
Make that make sense. I don't give a fuck about gonna try to get you in trouble. Girl, can't nobody get me in trouble, Victoria. I'm grown.
And then for Tech and show me with her fat 62 chin self. You know, you want to sit there and talk shit, I'm gonna talk shit. But beside the point,
we never talk shit on her fucking anything about her. We did post, I did send a picture to my friend that got shamed 2 days ago. No, day and a half ago. I gave her a picture from somebody's own page. And yeah, she has body shamed, mouth shamed.
Yep.
And we gave it back to her for a split second. And T, she shamed T in her dentures. I'm 63 years old. She's age shaming. Yeah, that was Nicole.
Is she perfect?
Well,
So
we
Bill-
proved
so-
we proved yesterday. Show me posted the picture for a minute, and we showed that she sure ain't, and neither are we. So the whole thing was we said about, well, damn, we're.
That's weird. It sounds like somebody's at my door. Can you guys hear that? I'm gonna get up and put the bolt lock on. Very quietly. Sorry, guys. Hold on.
Working. It was the day we were streaming, and I said, we're getting to know you. You're a new character in the fucking Lisa saga. So yeah, we got to know you. So while I was on a live, we watched your live for about fucking 10 minutes. It ain't like we've been staying the fuck on you. We don't do that. And we said, damn, she's in a client's house, I'd be pissed. Some people voiced their opinion how if she was in my house cleaning it on a live, and then I laughed how she ran past the screen 5 fucking times with one pillow. So did that warrant what Show Me got?
I think that I have a very different so I'm friends with Jess, and I really didn't like the way that the situation was handled. That does not mean that I agree with what Lisa does, right? But you have an open line of communication. You could have interrupted the live and then called her fucking father, right? You could have called Jess.
Like my neighborhood, I've lived here
I just can't.
It's a public forum open to opinions. If she doesn't like it, then she can get off the app. Like, you can't expect people to stream 24/7 and then get mad whenever people have
She
opinions
ain't going on
it.
about me.
Did you hear the first live or first?
I didn't. I'm just coming in blind.
All right, here.
I asked in the chat.
You want to listen?
And that's how this happened.
You want to listen real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
We wouldn't do. We do shit that we say we, heard. Wait. This ain't the one. This is because I've been. I was
live, whatever you want to call them.
Here it is. Everybody just
How are you, babe?
check. Am I? I'm not echoing, am I? This is that night.
No, You good girl.
Bad TikTok glitches going around. Bad. They're dropping people out of boxes, adding people to invites.
Girl, it's called Timu Wi-Fi. Girl,
They
it's
all
Timu
love me
Wi-Fi.
over there.
No,
We love you, Tech.
my live. They said my live started doing a loop earlier.
That's
What?
Crazy.
I'm kidding.
Is she new here?
So, there's two paths Lisa can choose to go down. She can choose to go down the path of righteous and get right. And that we're
Villain, baby. I love you. I do. I adore you. Tech, I adore you. We aren't always going to agree on things, and this is going to be one of those things. I see where you're coming from, Villain and Tech. I just don't agree with you. I think that Nicole had every right to do what she did. I feel like it took that for people to, yeah, she could have called Jess, but what has Jess been able to do in the past? Really, I mean, think about it. What good has calling Jess ever really done? What's Jess gonna do? Really, what's Jess gonna do? And didn't Jess ask people to stop calling her about Lisa? Yes or no? She did. Multiple times. Said she didn't want to hear about it. She had unfollowed Lisa, as a matter of fact, and she went and put filters on so Lisa's name didn't even, anyone who even talked about Lisa wouldn't come up on her feed, okay? She went through great lengths to remove herself from the Lisa drama. She very clearly didn't want to be getting any phone calls. Made evident by the multiple videos Jess has done asking people to leave her alone, to stop calling her, to stop bothering her about Lisa, because she can't do anything. She can't make her get off the live stream. She can't make her go to rehab. She can't make her do anything. For that matter, she can't make her father discipline her. He's not going to. And if you call Lisa's father, he's not going to do anything, Villain. Nothing. Calling her family, involving her family, has done nothing. Zero. Has made zero difference. Because her dad enables her to her detriment. And Jess needs a break. Jess is not responsible for Lisa. Yes, that's her sister. I get it. However, Jess had asked multiple times for people not to call her, for people not to contact her about Lisa. So yeah, you can say that Nicole should have called Jess or her father. You could say that. But what has that done? Nicole got more done in 5 minutes than any of the awareness quote unquote channels have done in years. And calling either one of those people wouldn't have done anything. Because how many times has their dad been talked to about this? And what has he done about it? Nothing. And Nicole did what she felt she needed to do. And I'm glad she did because it woke people up, Villain Tech. I know you don't agree with it. I know you have your qualms about it. And I can see your point. And I can understand where you're coming from. But can you understand where I'm coming from? Where many of us are coming from. Because what Nicole did made a difference. Lisa's not getting half of the numbers she was getting. It kick-started a blackout. If she hadn't done what she did, people wouldn't have been so outraged and wouldn't have kick-started a blackout. A smoke out, whatever you want to call it. But it made a big impact. People really woke up and they no longer had plausible deniability. They could no longer tell themselves this wasn't what was going on. They could no longer lie to themselves about what the money was being used for. They could no longer justify sending her money knowing it was going to drugs. She got busted in real time. And I believe it was absolutely necessary. It should have happened a long time ago, and maybe countless innocent people wouldn't have been taken advantage of. People like that lady who had cancer or has cancer that Lisa took money from. Do you have any idea how many thousands of people Lisa has taken to the cleaners? Do you know how many people Lisa has victimized? And I keep hearing somebody fucking with my door. Does anybody know if at a hotel, if the hotel manager can see the hallways? Like if there's some kind of camera, they can look and see if there's somebody outside my door. Because I keep hearing something. Anyway, so I don't think I've ever disagreed with you two about anything, but on this, I'm gonna have to agree to disagree with you. I believe that what Nicole did was absolutely necessary, and I'm glad she did it. You may not like it, but what she did made a difference. But anyway, I love you both, and you're both beautiful and amazing, and I love you. And you're amazing. So
True at all. No, I didn't get a fix. True at all. No, I didn't get a fix. True at all. No, I didn't get a fix. True at all. No, I didn't get a fix. True at all.
why are you fucked up right now? You look fucked up. Anyway, sure you did. And I'm Santa Claus. Sandy Claus, Sandy Claus. The claws are clawy. Victoria. Hmm. I'm trying to see if the weird lady uploaded again.
I'm not gonna cry, but I mentally messed up really bad.
Yeah. And I think Gigi, I think she
She's
was just,
nice.
yeah, she was
She
really
said,
The lady again. Victoria. Hurry up.
How's everybody's day?
Tell my other people that I'll be
Got
going
25
live.
seconds of doubles left, y'all. Alicia, her.
I thought apps,
Thank you
it's
for the
apps
likes.
would definitely
Busy.
do that
That's
for me.
good. Put the finger heart.
Thank you,
I'll see
Nada,
Okay.
for live. Thank you, no more
Appreciate all
second
those likes, for real.
chances.
That helps.
I think you're the
So
one that
much.
sent
I
the,
love it.
I had one before, but I think you're the one that sent that to me a while back. The other, all the men always be. Please, guys. I hope your heart, please. Thank you for liking the live a whole lot. Thank you. I appreciate it. Can you guys drop like a handheld heart or something? Just a couple of them? Or the money gun so I can make a screenshot and put it on my page with your name on it?
No.
Please?
No. Jay, welcome in. How you doing?
Yeah, I'll reset my live after this one.
Oh, yeah.
And get my other people to come through and come in.
Carla, Alicia, and Ashley. Y'all, he wouldn't have stood a chance.
I was going to go ahead and give away my
do better. I don't
Visa
know what's
card
going on.
that had $25 on it for whoever dropped Galaxy, but I'm not going to do it.
No, I never have either one of them.
And I was going to let them have the numbers, on their DMs, but that's okay. I'll do it on my next one. I'll end this one in a minute.
I think we got this one in the bag. Maybe, who knows? Maybe not. You never know.
Yeah, I'm related to the Island Boys, if anybody is wanting to know. And that's probably why they're doing this to me. People that don't know or do know. My dad was their brother. He passed away of an overdose. The Island Boys.
With the number 3, get the bag.
Abs is Fabs. You're back, darling. Please drop me. Thank you, a rose. Can you hurry and drop me maybe a hand heart, please? Nobody's dropped anything but the rose Abs has, and that's it. Please, can you drop me a hand heart?
Appreciate y'all. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Cat MVP. Ashley. Alicia.
Thank you.
As a relative, she's their aunt. Apparently, she's the Island Boys' aunt. Even though the Island Boys have come on here and been like, we don't know this crazy bitch, and we live nowhere near her. She came on one day and was like, if you give me a galaxy, I'll tell you what they said in the limousine. They don't have a limousine. And even if they did, I wouldn't be bragging about being related to the incest brothers. Like, imagine your biggest flex being that you were the incest twins' aunt. Like legit. Because they were like kissing and doing weird shit. You know, brothers aren't supposed to be that close. Like, I get it. You're brothers and you love each other, but like, you shouldn't be that close. You shouldn't be French kissing your twin. Or the other shit they were doing. That's disgusting. It's also incest. Yeah, that's her lifetime achievement is being the Island Boys' aunt. And imagine being shunned by the Island Boys. Imagine not being good enough for the Island Boys. Like, they have publicly came out and been like, we don't know this woman. Right, Tiger?
No. Wants to drop.
That would mean you assume she applies for jobs. She's on disability. And she lives with her dad. She's a scammer. She's not gonna get a job. Right, Tiger? I don't know.
Up and do anything? Is there a reason why they don't want to? I mean, I can go on other people's and they're dropping all over, like really not like lots of gifts to people that are rich, you know. And I know, honey, I know it is hard, but there are lives going on right now with battles right now, and people are just they got money already. I don't. I take care of my grandkids and my kids.
I didn't look that close into it. I mean, she gets an SSI check because she talks about it every month. About how it's not enough. So she's not disabled. It's an SSI check, she said. Which is different than SSDI. So I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
You know, even after being trafficked all them years ago and, you know, going through all this and then that brain cancer and 3 years ago and then going through it again with the pills.
You do not have brain cancer. And those filters? They are not doing you any favors. I don't know how you've managed it, but somehow the filters make you look worse. I don't know how that's possible, but the filters make her look worse. I didn't know worse was an option. It's toxic fairy. She had cervical cancer and it got on her brain skin. Like the skin around your brain. She got brain skin cancer from her cervical cancer. Apparently, she rubbed the skin on her brain up against her cervix. And she had 12 rounds of chemo in one day. And she's not dead. Not only that, but she's done that twice. They ran 6 chemo rounds or 6 chemo bags, 6 separate IV lines through 6 separate IVs, and they had to run it through a butterfly needle because her veins burst. But they ran all 3 lines in her body, all over her body. Her arms, her legs, and her groin is where they plugged in these butterfly needle IVs. And they ran all 6 bags at the same time. And when those got done, they ran 6 more bags. In the same day, mind you. And they've done that twice so far, and she still has her hair. And she's not dead.
Up at the Marquis Center, but no. They really are just giving it to them like the Island Boys. They get it. 2 morals drop. 2 morals. 2 morals.
Apparently not. Okay. I want to get another video. Yeah, because, you know, a medical professional wouldn't have lost their license for that or anything. Oh, malpractice.
Or they'll come on my live. They won't stay. I watch I was on with T Page because yeah, I'll say her name, Shirley. That's her real name, but you can type her name in, Shirley T Page, and you will find her. And she isn't nice to me, and all she's out like wanting to do an interview with me on my DMs. She wanted to go on live and do an interview with me. I wouldn't do it. I told her I'm not going to do that because she wanted me to say lies and things like that. I'm not going to do that to make it more interesting, like drama lies, like internet lies, like they do. That's what I'm talking about. I'll tell you guys the truth about them on here. Anything I know, you're going to know. Well, I watch my distant family for one, and then it all links back to like Sonny, Christina, and well, Des, he's made a friend. He is good. Des is good. Des Spence. He's very good. He's one of the twins. The other one, not so good. I watch all of them. If you go to one of them, you'll go to all. You'll see what I'm talking about. And then Famous, or, Island Boy Lime. His name is supposed to be Island Boy Lime. People, Island Boys Lime. People call him Island Boy Slime out of meanness. So he also, when Alex Soda fit about him saying that, after he made him an island boy, it's on live. Alex made him an island boy. Okay. Then he tells him,
They're twins, you idiot. They're the same fucking age. That's not how that happened. They came up with the name together. And you wouldn't know. You're not their aunt. They have come public and denounced you multiple times. And you got a cease and desist letter, if I'm not mistaken, from them because, yeah, you don't know them. They don't want to know you. Stop being creepy. Hey, Raccoon Man. And hey, right quick. I can actually talk to you guys now. And she claims that she rides in their limo. No, right. But she claims that she rides in their limo with them. And they just ride around and pick up other celebrities. And they tell her stuff because she's the Island Boy's aunt. But yet the Island Boys come out publicly and tell everybody they don't know her and that she's not related to them. Why would they do that if they were taking you in the limousine and going to introduce you to all their friends? Then they were going to have to explain why, when you were introduced to them, they told them that you weren't related. I mean, asking for a friend. Just say it.
Change your name. Change your name. So poor exposed himself, but it was on an accident and it wasn't to children. He just done it like to use the bathroom or something, and it wasn't on children or nothing like that. So when somebody told me that, I'm not going to say who, they're one of my followers and I would never say their name. It was that. It wasn't nothing else, or I would not have him on here. I'm a grandmother and I have my grandkids. No. Yeah.
Correction. No, you don't. You have your nieces and nephews that aren't even allowed to talk to you. You aren't supposed to interact with your nieces and nephews at all. Ever. Especially since your sibling and your dad found the video where you're literally faking the death of your daughter in like 50 bajillion different ways. They were very disturbed by that and how detailed you got about how gruesomely she died. But tell us more about how the Island Boys are your nephews, because they just deny it in public, right? Lady.
Yes. Her name is Yes. That's who I'm talking to. Yes, they do have drama a lot, but they want you to think it's fake or a skit, but it's real sometimes. But sometimes it's not. Now, their kick, did you watch their kick?
It's real sometimes and it's not sometimes. That's all content. You idiot. Stop acting like you know anything about them. They don't know you at all. You're high as fuck right now. One in the chat, if you can tell that is not sleepy droopy eye, that's I'm high as fuck droopy eyes. Because she nods out in stream a lot. And you'd think she wouldn't be doing that with as many drug charges as she had. Allegedly conspiracy, whatever. That is not a I'm just tired droopy eye. That looks like I'm high as fuck droopy eye. Allegedly conspiracy, whatever.
Dot com. Go on. You the girl to death. Her name is Des, and I reached out to her. She is such a sweet, nice girl. She was friends with Red for 2 months. He used her. Then he got her there, go over there the other night, and Toxic, Kayla.
Her name is Dead. Kind of like your pretend daughter. Oh, oops. And she got with Red. You know, if you're gonna make up names, make sure they don't all rhyme. Like all the names you're trying to give these people, they all rhyme. Like Dead and Red and Lex and Alex and Fred and Ed. Ma'am, stop doing meth and opiates. I guess she forgot Ted and Ned. No, she used that a couple of minutes ago. Remember Ted and Ned? Apparently that's the Island Boys' names. That's their real names that only she knows because she's their aunt. And look at the look on her face. She really thinks she's telling you something, you know? She's really pretending that she's giving you all the tea, all the down low. You know, she's spilling the tea right now with Dead and Red. Like she really thinks that she's really spilling the fucking tea. Come on, Frankie. But like, look at the look on her face. She really thinks people are that stupid.
Jazz. Jazz. They all beat her.
On toxic. You don't know any of these people. And now you're just pulling names out of your ass and you can't even be bothered to mix it up. So Red and Dead and Jazzy and Jazz. Ned and Ted. Fred and Ed. You do not know the Island Boys. And you were so full of shit it's flowing out your ears. You must be hard up. You look like you might be going through withdrawals. Because I've seen people withdrawing from some of that shit and they lay up in the bed like that and can't get up. I had somebody close to me, like really severely hooked on pills. And when they didn't have anything, they looked exactly like this. So she's either high or she doesn't have anything. And the reason I say that you don't know which one it is because when you're going through withdrawals, you're laying down and can't get up. But when you've taken too many, you're laying down and can't get up. So I'm not sure yet which one it is at this point.
Beat her, kicked her. Watch all of it. I mean, I let Alex and Famous tell them and the T pages, like Shirley, please tell Toxic to come to Kentucky. I've got a family. We're hillbillies. We don't fight. Okay, I'm not.
She is always threatening to kill people. I'm sorry, to pew pew people. Like, she is constantly making death threats. I'm not kidding. Right there, she just did it again. Like, I don't know how she still has a TikTok. Because TikTok is fairly strict about that shit, are they not?
Come here. Don't matter how old we are, we got young ones too. And we're not violent usually. We're real laid back.
What are you gonna do? Send the young ones out to fight your battle for you? She's like, we're not this either. We got young ones too. So you're gonna send children out there to fight your fight for you. You're disgusting. And I think I'm gonna go with she's high because her eyes look like glass bowls and she can't hold them open and she's talking like she talks when she's high off her ass because she's got all the confidence in the world when she's high. Right, Tiger? She usually talks like this when she's high off her ass. I had to give it a couple of minutes to really suss out if she was in withdrawals or if she was high. It takes a minute sometimes to tell with her. Tiger. I mean, I'm the same size as an 8-year-old. Does that count? I really can't say that because when my oldest was 8, he was bigger than me. But we're not going there. Because I'm big at heart and that's all that matters. I am the same size as most 8-year-olds. I'll just put it like that. Matter of fact, both of mine were bigger than me when they were 8. Anyway, yeah, raccoon, the same thing.
You can tell in my voice we're laid back people. But to do that little girl like that, people that
Out here threatening people, you're real laid back. Talking about, ma'am, you are anything but laid back. Somebody lied to you.
that way, they're gross. You're right, Josh. And who said sick? Yes. Angel does? Yes. Famous is kind of strange. Yes. I agree. Yeah, I can't read your name, but your badge is blue. It's 18. Yes. Famous is strange. He is strange. Oh, they did. They done more. Let me tell you something. Look, guys, go to Twitter. Did you go look? Did you see? Did you see what Red? Denise? That's all I got to say. Alex Standing? Go to Twitter. Go to Island Boys with the Z, not a S, and you'll see it. Trust me. Google it, and they'll tell you where to go, and it may show you the video on Google. Red knees, your knees, that's disgusting. I don't even want to say it. And I'll say one last thing. Fly was standing. There you go. Go watch it, guys. Please go watch it. And then when I talk to you later tonight, come back, because I'll be back in an hour to talk to you guys. I'm starting to feel a little better now that I got you guys on here with me. So you guys made me feel better. Thank you, guys. Even for the 2 gifts I got, the 5 2024s and the 1 gift, I feel so much better. And you all just talking to me. I don't have friends. Like I tell you guys all the time. You guys, I consider you my friends. You're too scared to watch it. I was too. But I stumbled across it when I typed it in Google, and it come up, the picture, and I pushed it like a dummy, and it come up, and I hurried up and got it off because it was only like 10 seconds, but it was only like 1.5 seconds. It was off. Yeah, you can see it, and you can post it, but not on TikTok. But I wouldn't want to post that. No. You're too scared to watch it. You're just like I am. You are too scared. Oh, Josh, watch Flying Red Kiss. And when I say kiss, I don't mean the one where they were kissing the lips. I mean the one where Red knees, your knees, and Fly standing up. Go to Twitter. Go to Google. Type dial. I'm so old fashioned. Type in their name and you'll see. Do it. You can do it while we're on here if you'd like, if your phone's able to do that, or your computer, or your tablet. Okay? But anyway, where's your cheese? I got the clap 8/30/61. I was kidnapped in May 2018, the 18th, at 8:34 a.m. from my mother's passenger side door, and he kept me hostage in a motel room in Jellicoe, Tennessee. He chained me up with a 3-foot chain, and he took pliers and he pulled out one tooth, and automatically the pain, you'll pass out. You can't stay awake through it. It's just pull. And when I woke up, I was bloody. I had no teeth. And he kept them because he thought he wasn't going to get caught by the cops. 68 days later after.
Okay, so let's break this down. I'll let her talk for a minute. Well, right, Tiger. Well, she claims that the Island Boys are her nephews. Apparently. We're not going to address the kidnapping story right this second. Okay, say they were her nephews, correct? Why is she directing her audience to her nephew's corn video with each other? And that's not their names. And she said, well, I stumbled across it when I typed it in Google. That's not stumbling across it. That's them having you blocked on TikTok. So you have to use Twitter, or you have to use Google to view Twitter, because they have you blocked on TikTok, on Twitter, on just about on Instagram. They have you blocked on every platform. That's why you have to Google it. And if they're your nephews, why are you having to use Google to find information out? Because if they were your nephews, wouldn't you just call them? Wouldn't they just tell you? You know, being their aunt and all, and being how close you are because you ride in their limousine all the time. Right? You're in their limousine meeting all these celebrities all the time. So why are you having to use Google to find out about videos if you're so close and you have all this inside information? But you have to use Google to find the information that literally anyone else could find. She's clout chasing. She wants so bad, because she said she was also related to Toby Keith and Trisha Yearwood, Trisha Paytas, Toxic Fairy. Apparently, Toxic Fairy is her niece, and Trisha Paytas is her sister, and I think Yearwood is her aunt, I think. It's really bizarre. Okay, I'm going to finish my thought. If you were related, like if you were their aunt, legitimately, and not in your pea brain little head of yours, you wouldn't have to use Google to find things out. They would tell you, because you would be family, right? You wouldn't just be some random weirdo on the internet. You'd be their weirdo aunt who shares their porn videos, because that's normal behavior for an aunt, right? Yeah, Luke Bryan is her stepdad. And she has no friends, yet she's friends with all these celebrities, because her and Trisha Paytas are just the best of friends, and they're related. And her and Toxic Fairy are so close. That's why she uses her name. And her and the Island Boys are so close, you know, that she has to use Google to find out anything. And what kind of family shares out their own family's corn videos, especially with it being incest? But they're totally related, right? And he stopped after he pulled one tooth. The last story she told, he stopped after one tooth because it was too painful. Now he pulled all her teeth, and she woke up in a bloody mess. Like, she's told that story about 50 different ways. Also, if you would like to support the panda and the current happenings, I'll pin the ways to do that at the top of the chat. I've posted links to my Venmo, my Cash App, and my PayPal. You are not obligated, but it would be appreciated. Like, she's a whole nother level of delusional.
Me. Guys, that's the reason why I don't choose. There's your answer. I don't want to talk about it. I cried about it last night, whenever it was the other night. To you all, please don't ask me about it.
Remember when it was?
I don't have teeth because of that. I used to have, yeah, Josh, it's messed up, but I used to have nice teeth. And I was younger back then in May 2000. It's 2000.
It's so messed up. You see what I did there? I'm sorry. That was me. Oh well. It'll be okay. A little crazy. Top 4 ways in the bio. I don't have top 4 ways. I only have the 3. I've got to up my game. Apparently, I'm horrible at scamming. That's messed up, man.
24 now, and yes, it stays with you. I don't know what else to say. I'm sorry I don't have teeth. No, he didn't make a necklace. He was just saving. He was a serial killer. He came off the interstate. Okay, Angel, whatever. Oh, that's not nice. Oh, thank you for saying I'm not gorgeous, I'm ugly. I told you. I told everybody. I'm not pretty. at all. I don't want to be pretty anymore. Like back then, I might have been when he took me. I don't want to be like that no more. I'm glad that I'm ugly. I don't want men in my life. I want my grandbabies. That's it. And my dad stuff. I don't want anybody else. God. And I like having you guys. I don't want to talk about the kidnapping. I don't want to talk about it. Okay. Oh, Chelsea, thank you for saying I'm beautiful. Thank you. But you know how I feel. Oh, Marky, thank you. I do have a puppy. I have a little poodle. I've had her for 16 years. She's at the bottom of the bed. I love her. Splatter Blaster, I was kidnapped. Thank you. Thank you, yes. Yeah, I became strong through a lot. You're probably strong too. You're probably really strong. We've all been through something, not just me. We've all been through something. No, Sputtermaster, I wasn't kidnapped. Here, you're gonna have to go. Oh, thank you, Queen DA822. Thank you. I'm glad you're here too. I'm very glad you're here. I thank God that you're here. Oh, yes. That's her name. Yes. You have been probably through a lot too. We all have been, but I'm sure you have been too. You guys are so nice. The ones I have now, I had to get rid of that one, and I let the other couple just say dirty things or whatever they want to me, but that's okay. Oh, Queen DA, I hope it's good for you too. And we can make it good. I don't know why this man always requests me every time I go live. I'm sorry, I have to turn him off. We can make it good. I'm so glad you guys are here with me. And each time that I go live, I always look to see how many friends I got. There are good people on the internet, and I believe that in my soul. They are some normal people. I don't work anymore. I worked in a factory for a long, long time, and now I get at Social Security as a box cutter for a bakery. I did have good New Year's Eve, kinda. You all were with, some was with me on the New Year's Eve. Yeah, I can't talk to you about that. I don't want to cry right now. Yeah, there's things that my regular viewers that I usually have a lot during the day. I just haven't been on during the day because I've had my granddaughter all day, every day, for 5 days a week, sometimes 4, and I've not been able to. I get a couple of hundred people, but when I get a strength, I will talk to you about that. The one I muted, I will talk to you about that. I will talk to everyone. I just explained, Marky, honey, why I blocked them over that question. It's something I don't want to cry about right now, and I don't want to say it right now. Oh, I don't want to say your name, Ho. I appreciate you too. I appreciate you a lot. I'm gonna follow you. Thank you. I'm following you. Thank you. You're kind too. You're really kind. That's why I followed you. Stephanie, when I get my people during the day, I had like 4 mods, but they were going against me and doing bad things on my account. And so if you follow me and keep talking with me and I get to know you more, of course, I would make you a mod in a second. In a second, I would make you one. Hi. Hey, I got oh, there you go. Same name. I got the clap A361. Hey. Oh, it's so nice meeting you, Stephanie. I'm going to follow you.
All right. Yeah, she looks rough. I have an early day tomorrow, so I'm gonna go ahead and cut this off. I'll be back tomorrow evening probably. Maybe. I love you guys. I will talk to you all tomorrow. Y'all have a good evening. I'm going to bed. Bye.